Alright, hello to everyone. Impromptu stream here. Got off of work early today, so I was like, hey, you know what, let me stream some gaming here on a good old YouTube, right? Continuing the axe run. And really been enjoying this build right here. Celeste, how are you? Thank you for stopping by, Celeste. I appreciate that. Doing well. Hope you're doing well yourself. So yeah, really been enjoying how this build has been playing out. Even without all the buffs and stuff like that, we've been doing quite well with it. So let's finish this run off, and then I'll probably start off another run. I'll see what I want to do. Maybe we'll do a new game plus again, or maybe I'll just start with the first character and we'll make a new build from scratch. As I prefer to make builds from scratch rather than go into new game plus, because new game plus just feels like it's too easy with how overpowered we are at that point. Just my opinion. No, I know everybody has different opinions on New Game Plus. Some people like the Revenge Tour where you just steamroll through everything. But no, I like to I enjoy the journey of creating a build. So let's go to the desert. I think we left off. We just killed Nurgay. We got the 2 recalibrations done. So we need to go to the desert and fight the Worm Lord. I do have the Worm Lord checkpoint unlocked already, but let's go to the desert and just kill some of these enemies, get some of the loot here, and then we'll fight the Worm Lord. Can't wait to see some new build. You're currently playing it and you're starting New Game Plus. Oh, that's awesome. What do you think of the game, Celeste? I know you're into art, so this game to me is like a visual art, and I really just enjoy you know, just navigating through the world and exploring. I think we have the Red Knights over here, so we gotta be careful. There he is. They give me a lot of give me a lot of XP. You make me love it. Haha, nice. That's what I'm hoping my streams and my videos do, that I gotta spread some awareness to the game and get more people to play it, and you know, just get the game out there, man. My mage build, do you remember where and you found the Hawk Ring? Yes, Celeste. So the Hawk Ring, I think I just responded to your comment, but the Hawk Ring is in the asylum level, and it's where the NPC is at. It's like a NPC hidden in a tower. You're gonna get to an area that has like a bridge. It's gonna look something like this. It's like on the upper levels. And then you'll see like some houses to your right. You're gonna just jump over to the houses and then walk across, and then that'll take you to the tower where the NPC is at. And inside that tower, the Hawk Ring is right there. The level that rains, the asylum, that area. Exactly, Celeste. Those are all the things I enjoy too in the game, so I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Oh my god, I just whipped every attack. Can't buy a crit here. Could not buy a crit there. Now I'm getting all the crits on these scrub guys. Pretty funny. Oh my lord. I'm like stuck in these rocks right here. Oh man, the rage, you're gonna love the rage run, man. So powerful. Mage builds in this game are crazy strong. And for once, the game This is a game with a really strong summon, so enjoy that summon, Celeste. How did he get the debuff on me? Like, how did that happen? Where did this guy come from? Jump scare. Pretty soon we'll start. Oh. I got like every freaking enemy on me right now. Spiky boys are freaking scary, man. The other day on your stream, you saw a one-shot on Elite with a summon. Dude, it was awesome. As he said, usually summons suck in games. Yeah, not in this game. Oh, yeah, not in this game. The freaking summon elements was insane. Let's kill these giants, get the XP. Any more of these giants? I think there's another one of these giants that we can kill with some XP. Won't give us as much, but still. Trying to be at least close to level 25 when we fight Arch Inquisitor Belisarius after the Worm Lord. This guy has no HP. What the hell? Come on, drop down. There we go. Oh, he still gave me a good amount. Is there anybody else? That guy's over there. Just kill that other big guy, I guess. Get some XP. On your first playthrough, you did dual wheel crit build, but it was easy, especially on endgame. Now you can watch my stream and build video with us. Oh yeah, your first playthrough, you want to kind of go blind. Which weapon did you use? The lacerator. If you use the lacerators or the commas, those are probably like some of the best weapons in the game. So yeah. These guys have like no HP, man. What the hell? They give me like, yeah, they gave me no experience here. Kamas, nice. That's one of my favorite weapons. It's like really low range, but I love the innate decay that it can put on the enemies. And you stack that with the debuff mastery, those things go crazy. Yeah, the damage goes crazy with dual wield. When am I gonna play Mortal Shell? I don't know. That's a good question. It's on my list. I just picked up Health Point also, so I gotta play that. I definitely gotta pick up Mortal Shell too, because I mean, I guess janky Dark Souls like games are my guilty pleasure apparently. So, but I heard good things about Health Point, and I heard good and bad things about Mortal Shell as well. The atmosphere of Mortal Shell just looks like it's right on my alley. I love the dark fantasy, and Mortal Shell 2 looks amazing. So I definitely gotta play it. How am I whiffing that? There we go. Alright, time to fight the most hated boss, the Worm Lord. I really hate this damn guy. It's just a gimmick fight, man. I hate gimmick fights in games. Oh, we actually have to level up one of our bows. Let's just take this off, take that off. Let's put a bow on here. What do we got? The wing bow, arcane bow. Just started. Just use that, it's fine. I gotta level this thing up. Worm Lord.
Hello. The recalibration. Then simply take farewell.
Alright, let's just put something. What do we got in here? No, actually, I might need that. Just go. We can make another one. It's fine. Sharp. And I guess maybe some leech in there. Put leech in there. Why not? No, we don't need that. I guess. Fine. Just need some kind of extra damage for this. Because I want to minimize the amount of times I'm going to have to climb on the damn boss. Celeste, tell you one more thing. Can you change perk on New Game Plus? No, yes. You get one potion at the beginning of New Game Plus that allows you to change your perks. Only that one. That's it. So yeah. Unfortunately, we have to wait till DLC. And the DLC that's going to be released, you can change it. They're going to allow the ability to change your perks whenever. So I'm really looking forward to that. I hate his laser attack, man. I always screw up dodging the damn thing. Oh my god, I missed both of those. Alright, at least I dodged those. I heard this fight used to be much better. Where you didn't have to wait around as much. He's gonna do his bombs, I think. Put that on. Yep. Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Trying to minimize the amount of time. This little chip damage does come in handy. Trying to minimize the amount of times we gotta climb on this dumbass. Alright, so I'll catch you later. Yeah, I heard this fight on release was much better. You didn't have to wait around as much, so I wonder why they changed it. It's just like a lot of waiting around here. I hate this fight, man. Oh. Maybe we can kill him with arrows. I think we might be able to. Ah, mother. Aw, damn, he's doing the lasers. Nice, we got all of those. Fantastic. Nice. Alright, we were able to kill him with arrows. Fantastic, fantastic. Stabilize the perk real quick. Nice, got it, okay. Alright, what are we missing here? What are our perks looking like? Combo brutality. 30%. Put our axes back on. Probably go hunt the optional bosses next before we fight Arch Inquisitor. How did he inflict lacerate on me? He didn't even hit me. Weird hitboxes on that enemy. Oh man, spiky boy after me. Hopefully these guys don't one-shot me. Alright, good. I didn't get hit. Those guys are very dangerous. This guy's stuck in a wall. Can we hit him? I can't hit him. What about this attack? Can hit him with that. Ah, we can still climb him too. Fantastic. I don't think we'll be able to get his loot. I think the loot is gonna be fast in there. Let's see. We'll try. Oh no, we were able to get it. Nice. Kill the other one. Try to get as much experience as we can as we fight these last few bosses. Try to get to the level cap there. I don't care if this stuff hits me because I'm healing and leeching simultaneously, so it's fine. Hitting him and leeching rather. So this game has diminishing returns. If you keep fighting the same enemies over and over, you get less and less XP. So I kind of like that. They don't let you cheese your way to farming and try to get OP. Oh no, he might kill me. Oh, whew. That freaking spike attack that he does is so insanely powerful.
When you return, collector.
He gave me a level up.
They were.
Put too many points into strength by mistake. Put 1 extra point into strength by mistake. So we're gonna have a little bit less HP, but that's okay. Get a couple of screenshots here for thumbnails.
Things have been set in motion that can never be explained.
I like the voice acting in this game too.
An eternal reign is coming our way. Remember to trust your
Celeste,
blade.
you're trying to make a build for New Game Plus
ever.
without having everything in, no gems on weapons, but everything's. Well, you don't really need that many gems for that. That's the good thing about the main build. You don't need you only need like 2 greater gems, so it's really easy to make. Everything else is just the next tier down of gems. And then in the armor, for armor you can put whatever you want. I just added more defense, but if you want, you can add more HP or whatever you want to throw in there. In the armor slots, but you want to at least make sure you have the 75% maximum penetration. So make sure you're slotting in the penetration gems into your staff. And this is the best bow right here. You get it at the end of the game, unfortunately, but in my opinion, this is the best bow. Where am I going? Where the hell am I? This? No, it's over here. I was going the right way. Yeah, melee builds require a lot of greater gems for them to really start hitting crazy hard. Whereas Technomancy doesn't really need that much. Alright, so we'll grab the checkpoint to Arch Inquisitor here. And then we're gonna go back to fight the 2 optional bosses. And then we'll come back and fight Arch Inquisitor. Probably the most annoying boss. I don't mind. It's just a bullet hell boss. If you don't have enough DPS for Arch Inquisitor, the fight could get very hectic. As you'll see a lot of his attacks. Yeah, it's that's true, Celeste, but it's very easy to get Technomancy penetration as opposed to Sharp and Blunt penetration. Like, so many things give Technomancy penetration, where there's only a few things that give Sharp and Blunt. So to get max Sharp and Blunt penetration, you kind of have to rely on concoctions, which sucks. You don't need to use any concoctions on Technomancy. Alright, we got the final handler echo, so let's max out all of our gear. Let's get our weapons first. 4 of those. Let's do it. Crystals. Level these up. And then what gems am I missing on here? Let me see. Yeah, do we have the 6 techno? Or we got the 6 techno. Do I have the 2 sharp gems on there? Do I? 2 sharp is on there. The 2 hit HP gems are on there, I think. Yep. Alright, we can just put more damage on then. So we gotta do 5 damage. Let's manufacture 5 of those then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might put my extra critical damage gem on this one. Let's do it. Oh wait, no. Discard change is the wrong one. Discard changes on this one. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go fight the Plague Warden boss first. Where am I going? It's right here. He is in the block. Gotta kill these guys first before we can put a mini bonfire down. They won't let you put it down with enemies nearby. Just in case we die, let's put that there. And we're only using defensive concoctions. We're not buffing our damage up. That's the one we wanted. What's up, Dave? Oh, no stamina. Alright, nice. How do you activate that boss? You have to find the plague blood. It's in the asylum. It's an item. It's called plague blood. It's in the asylum, right? Kind of like right before you fight the plague nemesis fight, like on the way to the plague nemesis. There's an item like on a table, and that's gonna allow you to interact with the shield. If you have it in your inventory, he'll just be standing here. But sometimes there'll be like a shield right here, and you'll have to walk over to a shield and activate it. Did he give us a level up? No, he didn't. All right, so we're gonna. Oh no. Let's go fight the Plague Revenant now. What's our armor rating at? Yeah, blunt is a little low. Sharp and techno is pretty good though. All right. Let's go to the ghost town and let's go find the Plague Revenant. You also need the Plague Blood to fight the Plague Revenant too, so it'll unlock both those bosses, Dave.
Back so soon.
Plague Revenant, probably the hardest boss in the game though. Be Grim. What's up, man? How are you? Where's Darth Vader? Darth Vader, scary enemy, man. Oh man, I didn't get him. Oh, we one-shotted him anyway, so that's fine. Take that. Hear the ninja behind us. I think another one's coming. I see him. I see their footsteps. Sometimes. Let's kill the crybaby. Alright, let's put our mini bonfire here. This is a tough boss fight. Especially since we're not buffing our damage up, we're probably gonna have to deal with the minions phase, and the minions are freaking overpowered as hell. So not looking forward to that. Not one bit. Let's make sure we have our defense items at least. Alright, we got 2 defense items. What else do we need? Anything else? Well, we're not buffing our damage on this build. We're not allowing ourselves to buff our damage. Freaking stun lock central there. I'm stun locked. Oh, we got him? Come on. Oh no! Whew. Oh my god, that was a freaking butt clencher there. That attack is like a one shot, and I dodged all 3. Oh man, our damage was actually kind of solid there without even bumping it up. Oh man. My heart is like racing because that attack is so freaking dangerous. We were able to jump over all 3. We timed it perfectly. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. I think we got our last level up here. Right? Yeah, this is max level for a new game. Put it all into Constitution. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go fight Arch. Let's fight Arch Inquisitor. This guy's a freaking bullet hell fight, man. GG's, GG's.
Back so soon.
Alright, we got everything that we need, right? Sharp armor, technomancy. Alright, we're good. We got our health potions there.
Well, well, you made it through. As much as I hate to elevate your spiteful existence to the height of the truth, this is where we are now. Ever since you've joined us, all you've done is fulfill the goals of that disgusting administration you work for. The mundane pursuit of tasks is all you know, and this crusade against that apostate filth at the gate is just a backdrop to your performance. Yet the anomaly is a blessing I will not let slip out.
Yeah, this
of
voice
my
acting is
hands,
solid, man. This guy's
for it is instrumental
This is a cool
in
character.
aiding the God Emperor. Noble is he.
I want his
and
armor, man. I
determined
hope these DLCs
to
bring these
finally
armors.
transcend. Nothing will stand in that path, I assure you. Not the Serdars, not Yaroslav, and definitely not you. A dog that obeys by reflex instead of will. Now, we both know you never quite die, so you'll at least find out what an eternity of pain is made of. Good thing you have no name. Those make for the best martyrs.
What? I did not use a health potion. They're just like, oh. What the hell? What was that? That was weird.
Absolution.
You heretic wretch. Curse you. The storm of judgment. Divine edict.
Let's go.
Absolution.
GG. Ooh, without even bumping our damage, chat. You see that? See this build though with the infinite stamina, the weapon switch? The weapon switch build here? So I have duelist perk, guys, and I never see anybody talk about this. Is a free, everybody just uses it for parrying. No, the best thing about this is the upgrade. Switching weapons returns stamina. If a player switches weapons with less than 10% stamina, this perk returns 50% of your total stamina. Otherwise, returns only 25%. So if you just go switch back and forth, that's why I'm using the same weapon too, by the way, the same weapon type rather. So it doesn't throw my combo timing off. And I just switch back, boom, get my stamina back, keep attacking, boom, switch back, keep attacking, switch, and just keep switching back and forth. You have infinite stamina. This is a great build,
Look
man.
who came to visit.
Let's get Mindbreaker for some deeps and stuns. It's a very well-rounded build. I have a little bit of defense. I got life leech, stamina. The damage is actually quite surprisingly good. I didn't think it was gonna be the damage was gonna be this good, honestly, because we're not buffing it up. So really liking this one. It's probably one of the ones I'm having the most fun with, to be honest with you, because honestly, it's very easy to get overpowered in this game, especially if you use concoctions like the Forsaken or the penetration concoctions. Then your damage could get insane. Like you can 1 or 2 shot some bosses depending on your build. That guy is like such a rare enemy. I hardly ever see that guy. It's like random when he shows up. Another one, huh? They don't give XP. It's weird. They do not give XP. Oh, that guy just threw me off. Which way am I going now? This way. And then to the right. Right. Oh man, that guy made me lose my my footing here. Right way? Oh no, maybe not. Go this way, I think. And then to the right. And then to the left, and then to the right again. I think that's it. Wait, hold on. I think it's... No, I think it was the other way, damn it. Oh no, we're good. Alright. Get some screenshots here for thumbnails. The damn OP-ass Technomancers. Prometheus engineers over here, lookalikes. They seriously remind me so much of the engineers from Prometheus. We don't want to hear from the administration. Let's cut them off. Screw the administration. This way. Then our homie, the Skull Knight, comes. Who I think is going to play a big role in the DLC. But he seems like a friendly. He's always there to try to help us. Really wish they gave us his damn armor set. Alright, let's not screw this up. We're gonna do the secret ending, so we gotta go to the secret boss and you only get one shot at it. What the hell is this damn thing that we dropped right here? So let's not screw this up. Because we do want to get the final perk. And you have to kill the secret boss in order to get it. You wish there was... every game should have a photo mode, Celeste. I don't know why they don't have it. That really pisses me off that they don't have all these games. At least Lords of the Fallen has it. Lords of the Fallen is another game that has amazing aesthetics. Alright, now time to do our track and field and race to the secret boss over here. Leg day, cardio day. You missed the secret boss. It's not really even much of a boss, to be honest with you. It's just like an elite enemy. It's like one of the Titan Slayers. But it's really just purpose is there just to give you the last perk point and to give you the secret ending. It's not really supposed to be much of a fight because he dies like so easily. It's just like a regular enemy. It's pretty easy up until the last area where you gotta make sure you don't fall into any holes. Sometimes the game glitches out too, like, and you'll like fall or something and you're stuck and you can't move and it'll screw you over. So hopefully that's not the case here, and we can actually get a smooth run, because I would like the last perk point. I always love this area right here. I just love the way it looks, the colors. Honestly, understood nothing about the story, but I like everything went on in the game. So if you actually like, I know like the basic gist of the story. I don't know like the exact details of it. So the game is kind of like the Matrix. It's very similar to that, where there's like a real reality and an alternate reality. In order to, what controls that both realities is the anomaly, which is that thing that Yulia touched, and they, you know, we were about to touch it, but all the bad guys held us down. That thing is controlled by the administration, which are those like tentacle Cthulhu-looking enemies that spoke to us when the screen went white in their own language. So we're basically like some sentient being that's created by the administration to protect the anomaly and stuff like that. So Yulia obviously has control of the anomaly right now, but the administration is bad because they want us controlled into the Matrix. Skull Knight seems to be the good guy because he wants to destroy the administration, gain control of the anomaly, to free everybody and have the reality exist instead of us being in this virtual world or whatever the case is. So the Skull Knight is the good. It seems to be a good guy. That's why when you do the secret ending, the administration is chasing after us. He saves us, and then the administration is chasing after us. So that's like the basic gist. And then there's different factions that want the anomaly for their own. Like Arch Inquisitor is part of the. Yeah, I forgot what his faction is called. But he wants to the anomaly to set free the God Emperor, who I guess is like their ruler or whatever, who's in the real world, I think. And they need access to the anomaly in order to get him out of there. Yeah, I forgot the name of that faction. Conrad, I believe, was a part of that faction, but he left it. That's why his name is Conrad the Traitor. Conrad is the first boss. That's a basic understanding of what I gathered from the game. I could be completely wrong though, but I think that's what it is. Alright, this is Secret Boss. Not, like I said, it's not much of a boss fight. It's more of a... just like an elite, just to give you the last perk. See? It's just like an elite enemy. It's not really a boss. But it's just there to give you the final perk and the secret ending. So we're gonna get it now when we beat the game. Alright, so we got our last perk. Let's get the second part of Mindbender. Beautiful. Alright. And we're just gonna beeline it to the final boss. Don't really need any of the items here. No, don't need experience points. But this is a great area to farm for concoctions if you need concoctions. And I love the dismembering. I know I say it every stream, but I love dismembering enemies. I wish all Souls-likes had that. Love the gore. Look at that. Decapitated, man. Love it. Little parry action there. God, I can't kill this guy. What the hell? Whiffed every attack. Messed me up. I do not have any stagger resistance, so every hit he does like broke my poise. What? Can't get a crit here. What the hell? Jesus. What's my crit chance, man? That's pretty high, isn't it? 54%. What the hell's going on here? It reminds me, Celeste, of Remnant. You see the big red numbers? It's like a dopamine hit when you see those big crit numbers. Speaking of which. They don't let you put a mini bonfire here. Nah, alright. Now they're blessing me with some crits finally. We get the penetration ring too here at the end of the game, so I want to see if that'll be better on my build than what I have equipped. So when we get the we'll test it out. Oh man. Holy crap, what the hell? I've never seen him do that attack there. Get freaking dust. I had no stamina. That shield bash took away like all of my health. Oh, my blunt. I think blunt resistance is my lowest resistance. That's why I did so much. Where's my blunt? 41. That's still decent. My blunt, it's not horrible. I guess that guy just hits really hard. Well, that attack anyway. Not getting enough crits here, man. What's going on with my 54%? There we go. The higher the damage I deal, the higher my percentage of Mindbreaker procs happening. So we're using crits. What is... Dude. I'm like, how are my attacks not hitting? There we go. Like, these axes are good, but the range is quite short. The range is quite short on these damn things. Alright, so let's grab the secret ring over here, and then we're gonna test that out to see if it is in fact better to use on my build. Before we fight the final boss here. I guess we'll go to the very beginning area real quick just to test it on. We'll test it on Darth Vader and see how it is. First, I gotta compare it to see how my damage is now. There's Darth Vader over there. So before we equip it, let's just see. Let's get some quick damage numbers on him. Alright, put this up, this up. Alright, let's equip it over. I guess this. Oh, that'll put us over the. Damn it, my encumbrance. So we need Ring of the Giant. We'd have to take this off. Alright, let's try it with that. See how the damage numbers look. It's also gonna make my special do more damage as well. Should anyway. Oh. I don't know if it's worth it. Honestly, I think I might rather get the crits from the Agile, because what is my crit chance now when I take off that ring? 48%. Gives me 6% putting that on, and I kind of need. I'd rather have the extra crit chance and the encumbrance from the ring of strength. So, all right, we'll fight the final boss like this. It's fine. Make sure we got the right defense stuff on here. Yes, yes. Skill through that. And we stay aggressive. He doesn't do much poise damage. Yep, we can skill right through that. Let's go. She does not do any poise damage. And we can just switch back and forth and not worry about stamina. Her main attacks are the technomancy attacks that do a lot. We had so much defense, so her slashing attacks weren't really doing much. We had 70. We had the sharp resistance cap and the technomancy cap, so. is the secret ending here we're gonna get. You'll see the Skull Knight save us.
Everything's changing, and you will always be too late. What's been set in motion will forever be out of your grasp.
This build is too much fun, man. I love the infinite stamina. Lemon time! Best audio ever, right, Kappa? Here's our boy, Skull Knight. He's gonna come and rescue us. This is the secret ending of BLEAK. There's two endings. I think this is canon too. I would hope so, because this is the one that leaves everything on a cliffhanger. Hopefully the DLC squares it away, or of course people maybe. So those big, like, Cthulhu-looking crab thingies are the administration, which is who we work for. They create us to protect the anomaly.
Rise and shine, Dreamweaver. We're not dead just yet.
Rise and shine, Dreamweaver. You're not dead just yet. That's what he says. Red Manic, what's up? Love the streams. Big fan over here. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Glad you enjoying them. Guys, if you appreciate the streams, you're enjoying it, and you're enjoying Bleak Fate, just consider giving the stream a thumbs up, man. Really helps the channel out. And it also helps the Bleak Fate name get out there more, so it'll be pushed in the algorithm more towards, you know, people who are searching for Souls-likes and things like that. Because this game is independent. Only 3 people made it, so it's not very well known. So if we push this in the algorithm, more people, you know, will maybe check out the stream. They'll see the game. Maybe it'll intrigue them a little bit, and they'll be able to play it. Because I really enjoy this game, and I really want it to be as successful as it possibly could be. I mean, given it had basically no advertisement, right? So hopefully my little bit of advertising can help them, because I would like a sequel. When I like a game, I want to give it recognition, because I want to play more of it. I want a sequel. I want DLC. So Celeste, the DLC is pretty much completed already, the developer said. They're actually pretty active on their Discord. And the only issue they're having is console. So since console is so difficult to release DLCs or patch or anything like that on console, they're having a difficult time with publishers and things like that. So they're debating whether to either release it on Steam first, and then wait on PC first, and then wait to release it to console so they can square things away, or they're gonna release it simultaneously when they square things away with the console version. So we're hoping soon, because they said it's pretty much done already. Everything, like they're just having difficulty with the consoles. So Kappa says, so why is it medieval settings for the environment, the weaponry is all dystopian future in the Matrix? Because the developers were having some sort of fever dream, maybe an acid trip, I have no idea, and this is the world they created. No, they were inspired by it's like a manga, an anime called Blame. I think they're heavily inspired by them, so that's where they took a lot of the atmosphere from them. Celeste, you wish the game was more popular. Unfortunately, you heard negative comments about it. So the negative comments were mostly from when it was originally released back in 2023. I, for one, actually bought the game when it was originally released, but I couldn't play it because it didn't have controller support at the time, so I just refunded it immediately. And I bought it again recently because of all the patches and it added controller support. So when I play Souls games, I prefer to play them on controller instead of mouse and keyboard, because I just feel more comfortable. It feels more natural, and I have more control over my character. For shooting games, I'll play keyboard. So a lot of the jank and the glitches and the bugs, and the game was just totally different back when it released. Like, they didn't even have stats. They didn't have iframes. Stats were tied to your armor sets. You put your stats into your gems, stuff like that. So it was a totally different game. They really patched the game, stuck with it, and improved upon it in every single way, and made it into a great game. So kudos to the developers for sticking with their creation here. 3 guys, and they really made a solid game, man. Now, Celeste, you're playing on PS5, so you don't even have the. I have a different version of the game than you do, because there's a patch that you're missing as well that PC has that console doesn't have yet. So we have an extra boss fight currently, and I think some other balance stuff that console didn't even get yet. So you're gonna see a lot of changes when they finally release it. Let's start a new game. I don't know what I'm gonna go with. I kind of want to revisit the Marrow Twin Blade again. I feel like I can make that better than how we did it originally. And unfortunately, the last time we did the Marrow, we took a useless perk, because I remember on stream, on an old stream with the developer, he did an interview, and the developer said that he was gonna make Twin Blades count as dual wielding. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take dual wield mastery. Apparently that never got pushed through, so I took a useless perk. So I'm hoping the next patch they'll make Twin Blades count as dual wielding. So I had a useless perk. So I kind of want to make the focus of Marrow the ability, because Marrow has it's one of the few weapons that the ability is actually good in, because apparently one of the broken things in this game are weapon abilities. A lot of them don't scale properly, but Marrow it does, so the weapon ability is actually quite strong. So I kind of want to build around that and see what we can do. So I think that's what we're gonna do for this run here. Celeste, this is one of the best Souls-like you ever played. You know what? And I was talking to one of my buddies about this, actually. Objectively, I'm gonna be objective here. Like games like Lords of the Fallen, Wu Chang, Kazan. I'm assuming I never played Lies of P, so I'm gonna say Lies of P. Games like that are objectively better games. But subjectively, I think this might be, apart from the FromSoft games, obviously, because I don't count FromSoft. You know, they're their own beast. I think this is gonna be my favorite Souls-like. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I love Wu Chang, Lords of the Fallen, and Kazan, it doesn't have the replay value that this game has. Like, I could just keep making build after build in this game, whereas in those games, Lords of the Fallen has decent build making. But Wu Chang and Kazan, not so much, man. Unfortunately. While their gameplay is great, they just didn't have the charm that this game has, and the build making, man. And I gotta play, yes, Manic, I do gotta play Mortal Shell as well. So Neo, I don't put Neo in the mix of Souls-like, because it's just too action. It's like it's more of a character action game. Neo reminds me I feel like Neo is more akin to something like Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden, more so than Souls, in my opinion. Just my opinion. So I kind of don't classify it as such. But Mortal Shell is on my list. I gotta play that. I also picked up Hellpoint. If you guys are new to the stream, new to the chat, I've not played Hellpoint yet, but I bought it. It was on sale on Instant Gamer for like $2. So I bought it with the DLC. The DLC was like $1 or $1.50, so I didn't pay much for it. So I'm gonna try that game out soon. So it's like it's a Souls-like set in sci-fi setting. So I'm gonna try that. And hopefully it's also another good independent Souls-like, you know. What's up, Bruno? So I try to get into Neo. As you know, I heard really good things about it, and while I was playing it, I could it feels like a quality game. Like I'm playing it, and I'm like, I could tell this is a good game, but it just was not for me. It felt too actiony. There was too much action, and it's basically just all combat. That's what it felt like to me, and I appreciate all the things that a Souls-like brings. I like atmosphere, I like exploration, I like setting. You know, I like build making. Combat is important, don't get me wrong, but it just felt too action oriented, and I couldn't get into it. Like Kazan was like a sweet spot where it's like in between a Souls game and Neo. Like not heavy as actiony as Neo, because the skill ceiling for Neo is crazy. Manic, kind of off, but Star Wars Jedi Forbidden. I think is it Forbidden Order or Fallen Order? I have never played that. Star Wars is kind of dead to me. Besides the original movies that came out back in the 70s, I kind of like stopped really caring about Star Wars, so it never really appealed to me. The newer ones. Fallen Order, yeah, that's what it was. So sometimes there is an item here, and there is. But I can still play a game and understand some like objectively, it's a good like Neo. Objectively, it's a good game. It's just not for me. And I couldn't play Lies of P either. I didn't play it. I never played it. And people swear that that is the best Souls-like, right? The atmosphere, the aesthetic of the game just does not appeal to me. Like the whole puppet thing, and the fact I know Cool's if Cool's in chat, he actually loves Lies of P. And I'm sure the gameplay is flawless. The gameplay is amazing, and I'm sure if I don't like the way a game looks, I'm not gonna get into it. So. Like I said, the whole puppet thing, let's see if we can make this jump, just didn't appeal to me. Oh, I screwed that up. The whole fact that you play as like this pretty boy guy, like none of that, just, I want to play as somebody who looks cool, you know, like I could not get behind it. So I'm not going to play a game if I can't get into the setting. That's like something big for me. What kind of build are we planning to do so far? What did I enjoy more? For this, alright, so for this one, we're going to go for I'm going to redo my Marrow build, which is a Twin Blade, and I'm going to try to lean more towards the abilities damage on it, because the ability is actually really good for this one. I'm going to try to redo it. What build did I enjoy the most? Alright, so two of them, actually. The one we just finished, because I wanted to make a build where I didn't use concoctions for damage. I wanted to not be overpowered. Funny. I mean, that sounds kind of weird, right? That I don't want to be overpowered. I wanted to have a fair and honest build, but still, you know, feel strong. So I did the dual axes, where I just rotate back and forth, switching weapons, regaining stamina from the duelist perk, and that was a lot of fun because I could play very aggressively, but I didn't allow myself to use concoctions. So my DPS came from me not having to worry about stamina. that was a lot of fun. And then my other favorite build was the Archangelos build that we did recently. With that freaking big ass hammer that shoots lightning down on your enemies with every hit. That was just so much fun, man. Just seeing all the lightning strikes and blowing freaking all the enemies up, man. That was a lot of fun too. So those are probably my two favorite. I actually like the mage builds in this game as well. I typically hate mage builds in Soulslikes, but in this game it's a lot of fun. And Celeste is actually going on to build the mage herself right now. But it's a lot of fun mage builds in this game. Timesia Celeste was a good Souls game for me, but not enough content. I heard it's just really short, so that's why I don't want to like play it, because if it's too short, I like games that's gonna have replay value. Like, I haven't gotten tired. I must have done like over like 20 playthroughs of Bleak Faith already, and I'm not tired of it because I can keep going in with a new build. Like, all right, I want to do this now, because guys, if you're new to this channel, you're new to Bleak Faith, so this is how builds work in this game. So you have your armor sets here, right? And then if you look to the right, it says the MK. That's your level. Every time you level it up, you'll unlock a little slot right here. You can slot gems into these with different effects. So that's part of your build. Whatever you want, damage, you want defense, you want life steal, you want mana steal, whatever. So many crit chance, stamina, whatever your build needs, you can slot it in there. Then you have your weapons. Again, they have gems. You have 2 weapon slots, so you can do different weapons. You have your belts here, where you can put concoctions on, health potions, and then there's other concoctions, guys, that will boost your defense, boost your damage penetration, boost your overall damage, boost stamina, whatever your build needs. You can add stats. The concoctions in this game are extremely overpowered and could really amplify a build. Then you have capes. Capes have passive abilities on them. Then you have your amulets and rings, standard like any other Souls-like. But not only that, then you have stats. Strength, agility, intelligence, constitution, and each of them stats are actually very important in this game, unlike some other Souls-likes where stats aren't as impactful. So they each govern specific things. So strength governs your attack power and your encumbrance, very important. Agility, man, this thing has so many. It's stamina recovery, stamina delay, crit chance, crit damage, arrow penetration, movement speed, attack speed. That's intelligence. Intelligence is going to affect your technomancy. Damage is going to affect your flux points, which is your mana, and then your constitution is your HP and your stagger resistance. So all of that is important. Then you have perks. Now you have all this to select from. This is the focal point of a build, guys. Each perk has an upgrade as well. So you get 8 perk points per playthrough if you beat all the bosses that give you a perk point. So you choose 4 of these, and then they can be upgraded. And then finally, you have abilities. Some weapons have abilities tied to them. Some have passive abilities, but then you have these abilities here that you can select. So all of that stuff there adds so much freaking build and theory crafting that it just makes me just want to keep playing the game and trying to come up with something different. And a lot of Souls games do not have that. Like Wu Chang, Kazan, as much as I love them, they did not have build variety in those games. I guess we'll just go even. Strength and agility. You can parry in this game, like I just did right there. Melee has what's called the combo system, so the game does not reward you mashing R1. You actually get penalized for mashing R1. So each weapon has different combo timings. So if you see when I swing this weapon, it glows white. That's when you want to. Once it glows white is when you want to input your next attack. If you keep timing your attacks properly, you get bonuses such as less stamina cost and increased damage. So that's another thing that I like that this game has that other Souls-likes don't have. You could just other Souls-likes you could just mindlessly mash R1 and, you know. So does the game have jank? Of course, man. It's made by 3 people. There's a little bit of jank. But the jank isn't bad enough where it's going to deter you from your gameplay experience, in my opinion. This game looks like a Valheim if they mix Dark Souls. I never played Valheim though, but I heard good things about it. I love that the fact that this game is like a blend of different genres. You have sci-fi, you have dark fantasy, you have cyberpunk, you have post-apocalyptic, you have freaking Lovecraftian. You have a little bit of everything in this game blended into one. It's like a freaking fever dream, the acid trip. I love the look. This is a boss fight over here. We're gonna fight him right after our first boss, though. Come back and take care of him. Get the armor set up here. I'm assuming you're on console right now, Manic. That's why it costs that much. Because the game is often on sale on Steam for like 15. I paid $15 for this game, and I have over 200 hours on it. So I would say that I'm getting my money's worth. I don't know how often it goes on sale on console, though, so probably maybe wait till it's like $30. I'm sure they have like a. I'm sure they have sale on console. I don't know why console games are so damn expensive, man. As opposed for PC. PC freaking games are so cheap. Like, I just bought Hellpoint for $2. Yeah, also, you're on Steam. If you're gonna wait for a Christmas sale, you're on Steam. I paid $15, so just wait. It'll be it'll be on sale then for sure. Another cool thing in combat in this game that other Souls-likes don't have is you can dodge cancel out of any action. So let's say you're swinging your weapon and somebody's about to swing you, you like mistimed it. You could just dodge cancel. I love that you can dodge cancel. You can frame cancel too if you hold block. You can't be locked down, but if you hold block, dash forward and attack twice, you could skip the first attack frame. See, like that. it'll come out faster. So cool tech in this game as well. Bruno, you paid 25 euros PS5 and it's nailed into my library. Awesome, dude. 25 euros? That's not a bad deal, honestly. It's probably roughly around 28 US, maybe 28, 30 bucks US. So it'll be on sale, Manic, for sure for the Christmas. If you're on console, it'll probably be like 30 bucks, and if you're on Steam for Christmas, it'll be 15 bucks. I'll have a bunch of build videos up by then, so you can pick your poison. Really trying to cover the game, so the comments and the likes really help, guys, on those videos, my BLEAK videos. Oh, so if you're on Steam, it's right now it's 15 bucks. But I think Kappa, I think these are console players, so they can't indulge in that sale, unfortunately. Great value for the replayability for sure, man. I mean, everybody's different. So, like, some people will be okay with just one play. Me, if I enjoy the game enough, I can't stop playing it. Because I'm very selective with the games I play. I don't play a variety of games. That's why I have 2,000 hours on Remnant. I just love Remnant so much. Like, I'll try to play another shooting game. It's like nothing. I'm like, why am I playing this when I can just play Remnant? It's so much better. Let's go this way. You're a physical guy? I don't blame you too for that, because you want to actually flat out own the game. But you're gonna have all that clutter in your house. So we just gotta level up there. Yeah. Sometimes it's not even an item there. It's like sometimes the items are kind of random. Like some of the less, not the big items, but like the small like potions and stuff. I don't know why they chose to do that, but hey. All right, let's start heading to the boss. Gotta go back down though. Pilgrim. New game plus? No, this is a fresh character. Fresh character, not new game. New game plus is too easy, man. I should try to take a character to New Game Plus 3 and see if that makes a difference. I think it only goes up to New Game Plus 3 in this one. Each New Game Plus raises your level cap by 5 points as well. And in New Game Plus, you can craft the greater gems. Whereas in New Game you can't. There's only 12 great gems in the playthrough, so use them wisely in your first playthrough. Bolt was one-shotting people on New Game Plus. The enemies are actually shot. New Game Plus is like Revenge Tour, man. I feel like it's like that in like every Souls game though. I wish games added like more difficult enemies, or like enemies have new movesets, actually make them stronger. Not just the bosses, like the actual mobs. It'll make New Game Plus more fun, in my opinion. Because don't get me wrong, I like being strong. I like having a strong build, and I like feeling strong. But I also want to feel threatened, and you know, I want them to keep me on my toes. That was weird. I want the game to keep me honest still, you know? Oh, shit. That's an issue in every Soulslike. They just water down these New Game Pluses. Alright, let's get the last few items here. We'll go ahead and fight Conrad. It was on for consoles, you believe as well? You mean the sale, Pilgrim?
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Cheeky crit. Get some stamina here. Oh, he's jumping. He's jumping. Oh, no stamina. Ooh, that hitbox started right before it even looked like it was starting. That was weird. No stamina. Oh no, I have no stamina. See if he jumps. GG. I don't know what perks to get first for this build. We'll stabilize it, I guess, first. Let's fight the next boss. Just want to get his amulet. Early on, its amulet is really good. As my dead carcass is still here from when we unallied ourselves. That's funny. Oh, nice. We got a good one there. Oh, what? Oh, we got that stamina amulet. Nice to have. Maybe I'll grab Vindicator first. I don't know. I'll see. So the Zealot perk will boost my ability damage, which is the focal point of the weapon I want to use. But we're not going to get that weapon for a little bit, so it'll be kind of a wasted perk in the beginning. So I don't think I want to grab that right away. I'll probably switch. I usually always use this weapon for like the first half of the game, but I'm gonna just change it up a little bit because why not? We'll see what we got going on over here. Use a different weapon for a little bit. Switch up the playthrough. Let's see what enemies drop me what, and then we'll go based off what they drop me. As long as I'm not using a shield and one-handed weapon, we're good. Freaking shields actually suck in this game. Shield build, man, it's probably one of the worst builds you could do in this game. It's funny. Shields are bad because the hitboxes in this game are so precise that if an attack would hit you behind your shield, then it's gonna hit the neck. Whereas in other Souls games, if you have your shield up, regardless, it usually counts the block. Who would have thought I would be complaining about precise hitboxes, man?
Well, hello there. Look fair.
There's something.
What we got here? Right down here. How did that not hit? What the hell? Alright, let's go Vindicator. Screw it. And abilities. We always go with Dash in the beginning. Dash is just really good for mobility and to get do some skips and fun stuff like that. just gotta cover him. Oh, I had no stamina to freaking block. Try to parry him. He's still alive, Jesus. I got some hit points there. Do we have that guy's aggro over there or no? I'm worried about that guy in the corner right there. He's gonna be annoying. Over here. There he is. Juicy damage. He dropped me his great hammer. I don't think I've ever used it. What does it do? That's bash. Bash is pretty good. Stuns enemies. But range isn't that great. Try it out, I guess. But that puts me over encumbered there. Not over encumbered, but not in the encumbrance that I want to be at. But whatever, let's just mess around with it, see how this thing is. I'm not gonna fight this one. He already got his drop. Fine. That was close. Just see how this thing is. Unless these guys are kind enough to drop me a claymore. Let's see. not there. Oh yeah, some big boy damage here. Give me the shield. Let's go get this ring over here real quick though, because you get a lot of experience points just for picking it up. Funny enough, it is the experience point ring too. Be down this way somewhere. Oh, we're going away. Down. So we can't go this way. Let's see. This way? This place always, this part always confuses me. It's straight maybe over here. Norm Games. Hey, what's up? Can I describe the combat in this game? Is it similar to FromSoft games or other Souls-likes? I would say it's more similar to traditional Souls because it's like slower pace. But the cool thing about this combat, as I explained earlier in the stream, there's a thing called the combo system. So in this game, you do not get rewarded for mashing R1. Just spamming R1 endlessly, you actually get penalized for it. You'll do less damage and it'll consume more stamina. So each weapon has different combo timing. So when you see me swing my weapon, you see when it glows white, that's when you want to input your next R1. If you time them correctly, you get less stamina costs and you get more damage. So that's pretty cool, I think, that they actually reward you for timing your attacks instead of just, you know, mind-numbingly mashing R1. There's weapon abilities. What else? Perks. There's so much build variety in this game. That's the main selling point, I think, is the atmosphere. You know, the exploration, the atmosphere, and the build making in this game. But it's like slower pace, so I would say it's more like Dark Souls than it is something like Sekiro, obviously, or Elden Ring. Something fast-paced like Kazan or in Wu Chang. It's not like that. Those are too fast-paced. This is like more slower, like a Dark Souls game. Especially like something more along the lines of like Dark Souls 2. Where stamina in Dark Souls 2 was like a big skill check. They were not, where the hell is it? They were not nice with the stamina in that game. And you really had to learn how to manage it. And this game is the same. It's like you got to learn how to manage your stamina, which I like. I feel like it's more of a skill thing. I switched because I want to use my special ability. This ability on this guy to stun him. He's like an elite. Yeah, that ability just keeps them stunned there for a while. Alright, let's get this ring real quick over here. That's it right there. we get 1,250 XP and a crap ton of concoctions there, which is great. And the ring. That's a great pickup always. Is that an elite? I think this guy's an elite also. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's go back up. What else do we got here? Let's go back to this. Get some big bonks with this. He dropped me the claymore. Might switch to it, but bonking with this is kind of fun. This thing should have bleed on it. I don't know why it has the spikes on it. They should have made this thing have bleed. Oh, this guy is Destiny Elite. Let's switch to this. We'll just stay with this for a second because there's another elite coming up. And the special on this weapon is just too good. That's why I always use it, man, for like the first beginning part of the game, man. It's just so good, this weapon. You get it immediately after killing the first boss. We have the 3 musketeers over here. There he is. That's another elite right here. That will one-shot me. Let's mess around with the claymore a little bit.
This said that a farewell.
Let's grab the cape. Let's get the greater gem here in the cape. Put a mini bonfire there just in case we die from this platforming segment. Nice, got it. Unalive ourselves, go back to the mini bonfire. I thought one of those statues was the enemy. Go to Machinarium, grab some items here.
Look who came to visit.
Do a little cheeky skip here. Now we're on the other side of the Machinarium. Love that skip. Cuts out a lot of BS. Grab some pretty good items in this area.
Actions, not words.
Get some experience from this guy.
There is no meaning to an existence with no beginning and no end. And I know long.
Let's unlock the shortcut first before we progress. Got that drip too. Shortcut is unlocked. Handler Echo right here, which is used to upgrade our weapons. Let's grab the ring here. Great ring for melee builds right here. Let's Bring in the giant, which increases your strength. Could actually grab a couple of stuff here. This item. These guys are too strong right now. We're not gonna be able to beat them. Ability Splinter. Well, we could grab a few items because these guys are very slow. They won't be able to chase us. There is a weapon I want to grab here, and I think I might mess around with it for a little bit. It's actually a really good weapon. This weapon over here, the Eviscerator. Really good. Put it on. It's our encumbrance now. We probably have really bad encumbrance. It's alright. This is our colossal weapon, that's why. Gonna ignore this guy. Again, that guy's too strong for us, so we'll skip him for now. Let's take a quick stop to the upper blocks. Just grab a couple items here. This area is a little strong for us as well. We'll be able to kill some of the enemies, not all. Let's try to kill this guy. I mean, we're super weak. He will one-shot us, also. But we put a mini bonfire there. Just in case we do die. Oh, that came out so quick. Maybe we could bait his jump attack? Yeah. Oh no, if we get more of those, that'll be great. That would be fantastic. We can see if we can beat that jump attack. We got a nice... There we go. Oh, that actually almost hit me. Oh man, we missed. We can't afford to miss. Man, I don't like those attacks. Ooh. Come on, do your jump attack, sir. That's close. I almost got stuck on those rocks and killed me. How could he could just walk over them, man? Ooh, that was close. GG, we got him. This guy was like way above our level too to beat him. I just want to unlock this. Right. Let's rest here, get the handler over here. I want to slot some gems.
Hello.
See what gems we got so we can put in this. Really good. Got blunt. Health each. Good damage. See if we can kill that guy too. Feeling a little confident as he proceeds to clap me. Let's see. Come on, turn around, guy. Want him to do a jump attack. There you go. Make some stamina here. Try to parry him, but for whatever reason it didn't read. Oh, I have no stamina. I should not have attack. Let's see if we can get Oh, I had just enough stamina to dodge. Gotta be careful. Got a parry there. Cheeky parry on him. Ooh, off with your head. Off with the head, man. Alright, this weapon is putting in some work already. Maybe I'll make a build up of this. Maybe we'll just do like a pseudo tank build or something with this mod. Instead of using Marrow, I'm kind of having fun with this weapon right here. It has a good special attack too. Two good special attacks, to be honest with you. First one lowers their armor for by 20% for 30 seconds, which is nice. Then the second one is like similar to the spear that we were using. It'll stun the enemy for us. So it has two good abilities. So maybe I'll use this and make a build. Another pseudo bonk tank. And it looks awesome. It has good range. Alright, what do I need in this zone while we're here? Do we need anything? I don't think we do. Yeah, okay. I don't think we need anything here. Where can we go? Where do we need to go? For one, put that on. We could collect some handler echoes. Right. Yeah, let's do here. Let's go here. Okay. Start collecting some handler echoes to make our weapon more powerful. And we got the shortcut unlocked, which is fantastic. Now we can just navigate through the Machinarium very easily. I forget to pick up the armor set in the upper block. It's fine, we'll get it back later. Not a big deal right now. But I think I did forget to pick up the armor set. Alright, this is gonna be a little tricky, this part, because these enemies are a little tough for our level, but our weapon is decent now, so let's see if we could take these guys out. But I'm really worried about the Technomancer that's over here. Those guys are very dangerous. And let's see if we could aggro these guys. Alright, one down. He's glitched. He's stuck. Guys, that's a very dangerous enemy, though. I do not want to fight him. See if this guy could come. And we can fight that guy one at a time. Let's see. The Technomancer is freaking. Oh no, that's a one shot. Let's see if we get a. Let's see. Oh, he had the same idea. Alright. As for this guy, can we hit him from here? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Love to see that. Love to see that, guys. That was the techno bit. That was like the biggest threat in this area. Oh yeah, this weapon's putting in work, guys. Oh no. Oh, it's a glitch.
Hello.
So level up. Come on, turn around. Oh yeah, man. Oh no. Go pull off. Come on. Come over here. I don't want to fight you down there. Oh man, his loot dropped. Damn it. Gonna need our torch for this part. And guys, this is the longest elevator in the world right here, so we're gonna have to wait until this damn thing comes up. Okay, I'm back in the elevators here, which is good. So we're gonna go down to the desert. The enemies are gonna be very difficult here, so we're just gonna kind of just do like a self-unalive run as we pick up some of the gear and drops in this zone. Put a mini bonfire there just in case we die to any of the enemies or falling off into the abyss here. Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. I never take damage from falling there, so that was kind of unexpectedly weird. And we're about to be greeted to our homie, the Skull Knight. With his dope ass accent.
In the desert, I saw a creature, naked, bestial, who, squatting upon the ground, held his heart in his hands and ate of it. I asked, "Is it good, friend?" "It is bitter," he answered, "but I like it, because it is bitter, and because it is my heart."
I like it because
A rare
it is
moment
bitter.
comes at the end of an age when the silent voice of the future finds utterance. When you find yourself at the gates of chaos, Dreamweaver, I pray you choose wisely.
Skull Knight. Alright, so now we're gonna fight. I'm gonna not fight these other guys that we fought earlier, but this is like harder versions of them, so I'm not even gonna bother. Let's grab the recipe up here. Concoction recipe. I probably will use concoctions for this run. Back down. Now we'll head to the desert. It's gonna be another one of those guys that we're gonna have to avoid, the big brutes, because we're just too weak to fight these particular ones because of this area. This is like a late mid-game area that we're heading to right now. I don't know, Chad. Should I stick with this weapon or should I go for the twin blade again? What do you guys think?
Hello.
These guys we could kill. Take a few hits, but we'll get them. Yeah, these guys, we can't kill them yet. Way too weak. Put that there just in case we die. The hell? What item is this that I missed? Got a recipe unlocked for it. Whatever it was. Take that. Alright, these guys we won't be able to kill. These Spiky Boy, we're gonna have to run away from Spiky Boy. Way too difficult right now. Oh my god, I'm stuck. That was scary. And then this big brute over here, we're gonna have to run by him. And we're good now, because we're gonna get the next checkpoint here. We'll get the handler echo, is right here as well, to level up our weapon again. Our boy Wormlord is here. Obviously, we're not gonna fight Wormlord right now, but we have the checkpoints on when we're ready to do so. And there's our handler echo right there. What level do these start at? This is a badass looking weapon. What do they start at? Look at that, guys. Look how sick these things look. Too bad they deal. The special deals technomancy damage. So the stat spread for your build, if you want these to do any good, is pretty bad. And it starts at level 0, which just sucks. Why do they start so low level? It's weird. But they look awesome. Maybe I'll make like a pseudo melee techno build just to try to use those things one day. Now we're just gonna unlock the shortcut here, pick up the armor set, and then we're good for this area. We'll come back here later on when we're stronger. We can take out all the enemies and explore properly. But we got a few items out the way at least, some of the main ones. Reminds me of Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 1, how interconnected the world is. And just starting the game off and you could become overpowered. Just go into like the Tomb of the Giants, pick up the Zweihander or the Scythe, and you're like overpowered already. So you can pick up all this stuff and get really strong before like really progressing the game. And since we're here, why not? We'll pick up the Royal Claymore. It's right over here, so why not pick it up? We'll do that. Now we can just bounce around so far, like between zones. Let's see what armor sets we have. Do we have any better ring yet? No, we don't. No. Let's stick with that. This guy does not skip shoulder day. Chest piece. Let's just do it. Alright, we'll just put the whole set on actually, why not? Alright, let's go to... Alright, we'll go back to the block. We'll start heading to the sewers. We can pick up a good... cape for our weapon right now. I'm kind of torn on what weapon I want to use, guys. I don't know. Should I stick with this for the playthrough, or should I go for the twin blades again?
Well, hello
No
there.
idea. I'm torn. Couple items here we can grab. Oh. Let's grab the great crystal over here. Man, that just swats these guys out of the air. It's freaking magnificent. That was the Great Crystal, by the way. Maybe I could do a tank build similar to how my axe build was. And kind of switch back and forth. Between two big bonk weapons. Regaining stamina. I might do that, actually. See if it's doable. Alright, now we're in the sewers. We're gonna make our way to the asylum. But in the sewers here, we could grab a cape that is very beneficial to this build. Alright, that sucks that we can't one-shot those guys. Come on, where are you? Come on. He doesn't want to fight? Alright, whatever. Go one shot him with R2s. Heavy attacks. Close. Move right into that ghost. Put the attack power ring on now. Forgot we got that. We can do a little bit more damage. is where we're gonna get the cape, which is gonna help our build out. Right here is the cape. It looks ugly as hell, but we need it. It looks so ugly. It does not match with this armor either. Don't worry, we're not going to be sticking with this armor. It's temporary. Alright, we'll one-shot those guys now. Nice try, buddy. We'll grab the checkpoint while we're here to the deluge area. Alright, we got it. Do I need anything here? I'm trying to think. We could always come back there in a second. Let's just try to grab some of this stuff here. What's up, Kappa? I look like a mustard bottle. Yeah, the fashion with the cape is just looks horrible. This cape looks so ugly. Guy didn't know where to go. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Heal, what the hell's on my game? There we go. Holy crap, that guy has some crazy damage to me. Take another heal just in case. Oh my god, there's a ghost there. Aiming at me. Where's he shooting me from? Oh. Oh, he's up top. I'll leave his ass there. Oh shit. I don't know how I just fell off the map like that. I have no idea how that happened. That was very bizarre. no idea how that happened. What? You just stun locking me, this freaking guy. Jesus, man. They deal so much damage, those guys. Let's not fall off this time. Kill this guy up top because he was shooting at us too. I hear the ninja. Yep, there he is. Actually, there's an item here. So weird. Kill that Technomancer. Where's he at? He's right over here. Of course, I fall right on the ghost. Yeah. I don't know where he's at. Hopefully right here. No, I heard him though. Dude, it's just stun locking. I couldn't move, he just stun locked me, man. Dude just stun locked me. I should just parry that attack, it's so easy to parry. That's what we're gonna do. We have the shortcut unlocked, so we don't gotta go through all that again. So. That is the downsides of using a very slow weapon. And you don't have any stagger resistance. They'll just stun lock you before you can get your attack off. But if I go tank route, I will have stagger resistance. So I'm debating to stick with this weapon or not. Alright, we have the checkpoint on, I mean the shortcut unlocked, so we're good. And it is right here. Alright, let's get our revenge. You're not sure if it's the mustard aesthetic? Well, I'm gonna switch armor sets. I'm not sticking to this armor set. I'm just using it for now. Oh my god. Just jump up there, please. There we go. Jeez. Here's another spiky boy. I think we're just gonna parry these guys. I think that's gonna be the best bet for them. And then we got the big Spider-Man guy coming up. Let's see how the damage is on him. We'll hit him with the debuff. Try to get a little bit more damage on him. Good stamina. Nice. So the weapon I originally wanted to do the stream with can be accessed now over here, but we've had to fight a very difficult enemy. So I don't know if I want to use that weapon here, or do I want to go tank-ish build, or use the twin blade? I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. I'm torn. I'm torn. So let's drop a mini bonfire here, though, just in case we die. Actually, let's reset our health and our mana. Yeah, I have no idea. Those are the enemies right there. These guys are super difficult. They're like way strong for us right now, but we can try to beat them and see if they drop a weapon. Oh man, we do no damage to this guy. We do no damage to him. Holy crap. That's gonna be a tough farm if we want that weapon. And every time, everything he hits us with is probably gonna be a one shot. I hate that freaking attack, man. I hate that attack. I'm panic rolling it. Also, I feel like I gotta wait a little bit more to dodge it. I don't think it's gonna be worth farming for this guy, man. We're just too weak right now. This guy is way too strong for us at this point in time. How did he just cancel out of that attack into another attack? My man just canceled his attack and switched up. Everything he hits us with is gonna be a one-shot. Maybe we use a faster weapon. Alright, we hit him there. Oh man, we can't afford to miss. Oh, we got him. Yeah, these guys are way out of our out of my level range currently. He dropped me a good amulet, but not the thing we needed. We could maybe try to fight him a few more times to see. That's a greater gem we just picked up too. That's another reason why. So every time they hit me, it's gonna be a freaking one shot. That's the scary thing. And they have that one dangerous attack where they like teleport in the air and do like a millennia, a freaking waterfowl dance. You see, the hitbox on that thing lingers too. It's like, how do you dodge that attack? I felt like I hesitated long enough on that one. Do I have to wait even longer? I don't know. I might just say screw it, man. This is too difficult to perform at this point of the game. Got a nice crit there at least. All right, we dodged it. Oh no! Gotta wait really long for that one. Can't afford to miss, man. Nice. Gave me his helmet. Can they drop those claws? They dropped the twin blade that I was planning on doing the run with. This run with. They dropped their twin blade. So I'm still debating. Do I want to use that and do the run, or do I want to stick and make like a tank build out of this? That I don't no idea. Come on, come on. The weapon ability on this is good because it stuns him. We're using the two abilities that stun, so I'm getting, I guess, a good damage window on during those time frames. Come on, buddy. Nice, dodged it. Oh, mate. I freaking mistimed that. So got a crit out of it. Oh, that staggered him. Oh no, that's pretty scary. Oh no! Is there no cooldown for that attack? Nice. Oh, he gave us a good amulet there. So I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what weapon. I want to at least get. Let's see if we at least get the weapon and then try to figure out what we're gonna do here. But you see how good the skill is on this. Stagger is just really good. Guy just put himself in timeout. At least we got the strategy down now to taking these guys out. Just got to utilize both of these abilities to stun him. Come on, ass clown. Oh no, he's doing his other ability. Then I could get a fully charged R2 on him. Nice. All right. We're getting the strategy down now. Farm isn't as bad now that we got the strat. This weapon is kind of nice though. Giving me everything but that now. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting his armor set either, to be honest with you. He's dropping me some pieces of his armor, so not terrible. Let's go. He's giving me like all these potions, but not any of the armor pieces of the damn weapon. What did I even get from him so far? We got his helmet. We got his chest piece. And his gloves. So we're missing the shoulders and the legs and the weapon. Did he not spawn in here? Oh, he's over there in the corner. Nice. And he was able to get that off. We got it. So this is the weapon, guys. Weeb Central. weapon, and so the main selling point of this weapon is the abilities. You get this damage over time ability that surrounds you. It does crazy damage. This one, that thing will just do crazy damage. We can just build around that. The other ability, I'm wasting potions here because I just want to show you the abilities. The other one usually throw the snake out as well. Or stick with old reliable here. Goes to tank build. So I don't know what to do. Let's see if we can get his rest of his armor though. Because if we go tank build, I would probably use his armor set, to be honest with you. I'm torn, guys. I don't know. I don't know which route we can go. The good news is, oh, he didn't even spawn in. The good news is that the first perk that we chose will be beneficial to either build, whichever I go for. He's doing the snake to us. Nice, we dodged it. I need some stamina here. Stun him. Finish him. What level does this weapon even start at? We can test. I want to test it on him. If it starts at at least a decent level, I want to test the ability on it and see if it's strong at this point. I don't think it will be, because we don't have any sharp penetration, really. Let me see. It's probably not going to be very good right now. I'll have to switch to this, maybe. Let's see. Where's he at? Did he spawn in, or did he glitch out? What the hell was that? I think he glitched out. We gotta spawn. Oh, he was in the corner, damn it. He was in the damn corner. Let's test that out now. Let's see how the damage is. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna be very, very strong right now, but because we gotta kind of build into it. But let's see. Maybe it is gonna be beast. It's one of the only abilities in the game that's like really, really strong. But I can't stack. I'm not gonna be able to stun him right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh my god, it decimated him, guys. You see how strong that ability is? It freaking decimated him. So that's. I was leaning towards that, building it to that, and getting that even stronger. I could get that. I could get that ability to tick for crazy damage if I build into it. And it's already doing crazy damage. Where's this idiot? Did he not spawn in? There he is. Do you see how strong that ability is, guys? So what do you think? Should we go with this? If we're gonna go with this, I don't even need to get his armor set. We'll kill him one more time. If I was gonna go the tank route, then I would have farmed for his entire armor set. Insane. Insane. Screw it. Let's just grab the handler arc over here. We'll stick with this. Screw it. Alright, now we're gonna get the second greater gem that's over here. At least my fashion is better now, because I'm not using that ugly ass what's that thing called? The cape. Let's just grab the greater gem that's over here, and then we're gonna unalive ourselves and continue on forward with the asylum. Here's the second greater gem right there. Oh wait, what the hell? And this thing starts with some freaking level 3 with 3 penetration gems, which is insane as well. Dude, this freaking guy. Dude. I can't hit him, he just keeps stun locking me. Oh my lord. I could not hit this freaking guy. I don't have the health regen anymore on my weapon, so we're gonna have to use manual heals. So the movesets on these twin blades aren't very good either. That's the one thing I was like, that doesn't make me love the twin blades because of their movesets, but the freaking special ones is insane. Come on, come over here. I don't want to aggro the Technomancer either. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the other ability.
Hello there.
Wait, I had two of those? Yeah, I do. What is this? Oh, how am I missing just like... There we go. That's the thing with this damn weapon, man. The Twin Blade has a really bad moveset. To level up, I just heard it. Another Spider-Man. Why am I stuck? The R2 on it is good when it, because it has really good range on it, but sometimes the tracking is pretty bad. But the range is insane on it, the damn thing. It has freaking insane tracking. Jeez. So I'm gonna use this cape over here to give us more mana, and it gives us some mana leech, so we can spam the ability, which is a selling point. And it has drip too. Look at the drip now, guys. Kappa, if you're still in chat, look at that drip. Now it matches. Oh. Nice try. That heal. Yeah, he blinded us, but we got him with the snake before he was able to capitalize on him blinding us. Alright, this is, if Celeste, I don't know if you're still in the stream anymore, but this is where the Hawk Ring is going to be, over here. You gotta jump across that bridge to this side right here, and then just follow this path around, get on the rooftop, over here. There'll be an NPC in here, talk to him, he's gonna give you 2 great gems. Right there, got the 2 great gems.
Until we meet again.
Unlock that shortcut. The Hawk Ring was right there on the body, right next to the ladder. You know, just start to level up. Alright, this is where the Plague Nemesis boss fight is, but we're not gonna fight him right now. We'll head to the Machinarium and fight the Aberrant Knight first.
Look who came to visit. Look who came to visit.
Actually, let me get an armor set real quick before. Forgot to grab the armor set right in the beginning of the damn. Pretty much the beginning of the game over here. kind of like the drip on this. Oh, we only got 6 upgrade modules. There's our encumbrance there, 63. We don't have enough. Alright, so we'll just keep this on for now. What is this called? Just switch the drip up a little bit. Antonio, what's up, dude? So I think for when I mob, we'll use the mana cape, and then when we go for boss fights, we'll do more of the DPS style cape.
Hello.
Look at Dr. Doom. We have Dr. Doom at home over here. Make our way to the Aberrant Knight boss fight. Antonio, you have a question about the DLC? Yeah, shoot. Hopefully I can answer it, because I know just whatever the developers have said so far on the Discord. Well, it also that's the issue that the developers are having right now. They were trying to release it for console, but the publisher and I guess Sony and Microsoft are giving them difficulties. So that's the issue that they're having right now. So eventually it will come out for... Get clapped, dude. Oh, thought I killed that guy. I'm no stamina. They don't know if it's gonna be first, so they don't know whether they want to release it for PC first and then have consoles wait, or wait until they have everything squared away with the publisher and release both of them at the same time. That's the issue that they're having right now. I think I forgot an item over here. Right, did I? Yeah, right over here. freaking get annihilated, dude. The special is just both specials are just so good on this weapon. Yeah, hopefully they release it soon for both, you know? Alright, let's put a little deeps on here. Now we got some drip. That matches a lot better. Look at the drip now, guys. Gonna need this though. Let's see how this does on him. Oh, he can't hit his legs. That's some BS, man. That sucks. The limbs of these giants are always like kind of jank. Oh, I just got that one. I'm silly. Oh, come on. I meant to just go right to the left. It's the last one right here. Alright, let's put our mobbing cape on. Let's get some flux leech. Did I get a level up from that? He didn't even give me a level up that fast. Oh, I missed, dude. Really? It went right above his head. Try to parry it. Oh, damn, he's protecting himself with that one. Let's kill this guy. That was our level up right there. I think now we could probably kill these giants. Just gotta kill one of them to get the experience and the drop from the first one you kill. Come on, come over here, man. I don't want to aggro the other guys. There we go. Dude. Freaking tracking on this weapon. Why is he has no HP? What the hell? There we go. Like, what the hell? What's going on with this guy? Yep, 3,900 XP on that one. Love to see it. Freaking dies instantly.
Look who came to visit.
I think we're gonna go fight Silicone Visage now. Put DK on our heavy attacks. I'm not gonna level up. I don't know what drip I want to go with, so I'm not committing to any of these armors yet. So let's go to. Oh, we're gonna go from. Yeah, we have the bonfire there. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Where is it? Roblox. the armor set we missed earlier. Could I hit these guys with this? Yep. Oh no, don't hit it. Dude. Oh no. No, I'm stuck. It got me. Yep, it got me. Damn it. I heard I used to kill you in one shot back on release. They actually fixed it, so it doesn't anymore. Still a funny attack. That thing just launches you in the air sky high. Forgot that thing. That's the helmet that looks like you have a tiny ass head. Looks silly. Oh, come on, man. We got his aggro. Now he's gonna get it. I was just gonna ignore you, buddy. And now you're getting it. Alright, let's start heading towards the boss. Where the hell are we? Okay. Oh no, stuck. Alright, this way. Let's pick up some of these items along the way. So level up. I'm gonna bother with that guy. Did I get this ring? Let's grab it. Celeste, you found the ring of the Hawk Downs. Oh, nice, awesome. The build is coming together. Your build is coming together. Oh, he got me. He got me right before I killed him. Let's do a heal. Come on, guy. I explain things very well, and I don't understand much English. Your English seems great, Celeste. I know your French is your first language, but your English seems fantastic. I think I'm gonna stick with the mana leech cape on that we have right here, just because this this fight has a lot of minions. Has an ad phase. We have pretty low armor, so this guy is probably gonna kick our ass if we get hit. So we gotta try not to get hit. We can put on. That and this. Some. Oh my god, his damage. Holy. We'll see if we'll kill him on the second phase. Hopefully when he comes down we can kill him. Stamina. Ah, man. Could we kill him with the dot? I don't think the dot is gonna last long enough. Oh man, that got us. No stamina. He ran away too fast, man. Alright, we got him. Right? Oh, is that all of them? Is he dead? Yeah, that one's dead. What the hell's going on? Alright, come on here, guy. GG. Freaking absurd damage, man. We didn't even use the sharp penetration concoction, and this ability scales with sharp penetration. So we would have, yeah, we probably would have one phased them, or at the very least, that second phase he would have been dead. But he summons ads based on a damage threshold, and we exceeded the damage threshold on the first phase, so he immediately went right back to to this guy. Let's go fight the Plague Nemesis now. You know what? We could also go to... You know what? Let's get the checkpoint to the Uranopolis, because we got to go there eventually as well. So let's do that. Take the scenic route over there. At least we cleared a lot of the enemies. We're good. Just progress normal. With this stupid Titan over here, we'll probably just skip this thing. Unless it wants a piece. It wants a piece, guys. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Oh. Oh. Thought I still had my bow equipped. I'm like trying to switch to my bow to kill that thing. I couldn't get it. I was like, oh, I forgot to take it off. be an easy farm to get this to get this scarf to drop. We need the scarf because it'll make our ability do more damage. Since this scarf buffs our sharp penetration. Let's get them together so we can just kill them. 2-for-1 special. Got it. And we'll use that for boss fights. We'll keep the mana cape on just for passive mana regen and help us out when mobbing. But for the boss fight, we'll put the other scarf on. All right, let's go back to the asylum. We're gonna fight Lake Nemesis.
Look who came to visit.
Wait, no, it's this way. Where am I going? We have the shortcut unlocked. Might have a red knight here. No, not yet. The drip here looks actually better now, too, with this scarf. Oh, yeah, these freaking ghosts. GG.
Back so soon.
Make our way to the urinat. Because we didn't even do the... recalibration yet either. So we could go to Deluge and recalibrate. Let's do that.
Look who came to visit.
Now I think the Red Knights are spawning in. Oh, he's not good. Yeah, there they go right there. Oh, it killed all of them. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, man, this special is so good. It literally killed all of them, man. There's one more of these ass clowns. The ring here is going to help our build out as well, since the agility helps the special become stronger too. Sharp damage and agility. Here it is right here. Ring of the Serpent. Pick up the greater gems. There's 3 greater gems in the deluge. 2 of them are underwater, so we'll grab those. Show you guys where they're at. Stay close to these buildings. Use them as cover so the eels don't grab you. Try your best to stay. At least, oh, come on, grab that. I think I get. You're gonna stay under this. Right when you finish from under there, it's gonna start heading up towards the red light in this building right here. Up, up, up. And this is gonna be a great crystal right here. Then just go behind you and grab some oxygen. So we're gonna grab the next one, which is in that direction over there. Hopefully I don't get grabbed in this transition right here, because I was not looking. Okay. Now you're just gonna stay close to these buildings and head towards the red light. The buildings, use them as cover, like I said. And then go to this next building over here. There's a ass clown, this eel, right over there, not minding his business. And this is right here is where the next great crystal is going to be. Grab that. Go right over here, grab some more oxygen. And then just reverse the route. Staying close to these buildings. But these eels, they're following your boy, man. They're following me. And then kind of want to use this other building here as your next source of cover. Use this for as much as you can to get to this building right over there. I might get grabbed here. Oh, can I make it to this building? Alright, we made it to the building. You just stay along the side of it and we'll protect you somewhat. We're gonna grab the oxygen from this next red light right here before we progress down to our recalibration. When you're in the red here, the eels can't get you, but they can get me over here. Alright, we got the building. Stay close to the building. Hopefully we can get to this building here. Just stay close to it. Grab this next red light for some oxygen. Then we're gonna head down. Staying close to the buildings again. We need that next red light that's over there. See if we can make it without getting grabbed here. Alright, looks like we're okay for now. Right above us, but once you're in the red light zone, I don't think they can grab you, so we're safe. I'm gonna grab the next little bit of oxygen, and then just head to the red lights. That'll take you to the first recalibration. Alright, here's the last oxygen tank. And here's our recalibration. Swim towards this eye-looking rock. The screen will slowly fade white and then transport us to the virtual horror world to recalibrate. That's it. So the first recalibration. Let's go back to the checkpoint. I forgot to get the first grade crystal. I'll show you where the first grade crystal is in this area. It's right next to the, pretty much right next to the checkpoint here.
Hello there.
Let's do this. Oh my God. It's right over here. You just gotta jump down. Find this ladder. It's right over here. Now we'll head to the Uranopolis so we can fight Nergay. Just give me 1 second, guys. Just gonna use the washroom quickly, and then we'll continue on. Alright, we're back. Let's make our way to Nergay. Lethal Dose of Gaming. What is up, dude? Awesome name, by the way. What you gaming on right now? What you gaming on? Hopefully Bleak Faith, right? That's the goal. For me, anyway, get this game out there. And no, I'm not being paid by these developers. I just really like this game. The disrespect to heal right in my face. Oh wait, there's an item up here. No, it's up here. This is the potential to be a handler echo if you did not pick up the other ones. I feel like I could lower the music a little bit for you guys. Just a little bit. Oh man, glad I could help you, dude. Glad I could help you. Oh yeah, you're on your first playthrough. That's right, man. How's it going? How's that run going? You were up to the Aberrant Knight, correct? Hopefully you got him. I haven't even upgraded my armor yet. Slotted in. I haven't been min-maxing this build at all, guys. So we've been doing pretty damn well. Maybe I should. For Nurgate, we're definitely gonna have to min-max a little bit. I feel like we're gonna have to min-max a little bit. Kind of a low level here too. Would like to be a higher level. Same thing happened to us last playthrough when we were like around level 17, 18 for Nurgate. So let's see if we could make a quick pit stop to the ghost town and kill a few guys there for some experience points. You did on your second try. Awesome, dude. After trying what you recommended, I don't know about moving to different weak points. Yeah, if you could just stay on his back and ride his back for a little bit. No, pause. And oh, and he won't grab you as long as you move. We're just whiffing attacks here, huh? Yeah, because our melee damage could definitely improve by putting in some damage gems into our armor. I feel like now we're starting to see the weak, like, starting to see some weak damage here. Nice try. These guys are a little juicy. The first attempt, you literally rolled out of bed and oh, and you got him. Oh my god, I got caught like on a rock there. Yeah, our damage is not looking too good right now. I'm not a fan of this damage. You know, I always forget to pick up the weapon that's over here. I think it gives you experience points too, so let me stop forgetting to do that. Yep, it does. Chrono Blade, which is another twin blade. Definitely not as good as this one. The abilities are just too good on this one. Could have sworn I gotta level up. Oh, who is that beeping a horn? Holy crap. Alright, so we're gonna make a stop here at the ghost town. Kill some of these guys for some XP. And I think I need to start min-maxing my armor a little bit here. We gotta get to the next handler first. Alright, we're almost at a level up. We just got the level up. No, literally 1 XP away from the level up. 1 freaking XP away. So after we kill the crybaby over here, we should get a level. Well, we will get a level up. Let's kill crybaby. You made it to the next homunculus. You took a break so you could eat dinner. There was some giant dude with an axe and shield. I had to kill him before it would let me. Oh yes, you're in the upper blocks now. Yeah, that is early on. That enemy could be quite difficult, but you bested him. So nice job, man. You got that that checkpoint there. The boss in that zone is typically the boss I like to fight next after the Aberrant Knight as well. So it looks like you're on the right path. Alright.
Look who came to visit.
Let's put our main drip on. Oh wait, we can actually rock this for this. Let me see something. What would look good with this helmet? I need a heavy armor though. No, that don't look good. Not really. Yeah, I guess that looks okay. Oh man, I don't have enough. I mean, it is what it is. We'll just have to keep leveling up strength. It was just a waiting game with the big guy with the shield. Just spoke. Yeah, that's exactly how you have to take care of that guy at that point in the game. You gotta like play very passively. See, do I like that helm? Nah, not with this armor, not really. But I don't have enough heavy. I need to wear a heavy armor set though. I think it looks a little bit better with that one. That looks a little better, right? Yeah, I guess it looks a little better. See other pants. We got better pants. No, I think the white pants look better. Not that. Not that. I think these white pants look the best because I need a heavy chest piece and a heavy legs. Because by the time I'm done leveling up strength, I'll be at the encumbrance that I want to be with this setup. Now the shoulders, which one looks better? The freaking samurai shoulders there, this thing, or that? I'm very limited on my shoulders, unfortunately. Maybe these look better, or the samurai shoulders. Alright, we'll just leave that on. Alright, we'll leave this on. Let's level this armor up. I guess it's gonna be the drip for this one. This is switching it up a little bit. Alright, let's put some defense and some HP in this bad boy. Let's do... I don't really care about blunt resistance because not many enemies deal blunt damage. Most enemies deal sharp and techno. Like, and the techno damage is actually absurd. So I kind of want some techno defense. So let's slide in 6. Do I have any of those? No, we don't. We're gonna have to craft a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's actually break down some of the ones we're not using. Because we're going to need some essence to craft the ones we do want. So anything that says lesser crystal is garbage. We're going to extract all those for essence. So extract all on this one. Lesser, extract all. Let's get rid of this garbage. Because we're going to craft some of the better ones. That one. We need this one though. Stamina leech. Yeah, I don't really care about stamina or stamina. Get rid of that one though. And that. This is a great crystal. I'm not gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this. That. These. This is a lesser crystal right here. Get rid of that. Because that will help me craft the ones I do want. Alright, so we'll keep all of these. Now we need to craft the ones that we're gonna put into our armor. Give us a little bit more of defense here. So what do we want? I think like we could probably do 4 of these. That's technomancy resistance. Let's see what my technomancy resistance looks like as of now. Oh, I gotta put them in here. I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I looking? Because we're not even maxed out on armor. We're level 4. We could do one more level when we get the next handler at 27. It's still pretty freaking low. I guess that'll be good for now though. Whatever. I do want to get a few sharp defense in there. At least get it above 50%. Do I have any sharp? No, we don't. I need to craft 2. Do any of these have innate sharp gems? They don't. So let's manufacture. I have 1. So let's manufacture another one. We'll put that in there. Alright, what is our sharp resistance now? 53, 40. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. 4,000 blunt resistance. Cool looking steampunk samurai. That's the goal right there. I have some HP gems. I have 1 only so far. For 75 hit points. Let's put that in there. And then I'll make some attack gems. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make 5 of those. Get some more damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I gotta get rid of those actually. These crap ones right here. Yeah, I guess we could put 2 more of those on there. And the cool thing about shields, if you have it in your offhand, the gems stack. So even if I'm using the twin blade and the shield is my secondary set of weapons, they do stack. So you can put armor there, whatever you need. Let's get some more damage, because our damage was looking kind of low. And then we'll use this for now. This will be good for now. Whatever, let's rest, because our HP, we put some gems in there, so we need some HP here. And then let's keep moving. Let's kill some of the tougher enemies in here, get some experience points so we can level up some more. Okay, we got one shot. Oh. Got Spider-Man over here. Got all of my flux back. And just in case, I'm gonna leave that here because Darth Vader is quite a difficult enemy. But let's see if we can delete him with our handy dandy specials here. I couldn't even see his attack. My own special blocked my view. Alright, let's get him here again. There we go. He gave me 5,500. Love to see it. 5,500 XP from that guy. Fantastic. Let's get rid of this now. We get out of here. And we go the other way. How are we both whipping attacks over here? That's the one thing, man. The tracking on the twin blade is so bad. Oh, he's stuck. Spider-Man is stuck. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh my god. Let's kill the crybaby. Now there's another Darth Vader over here. Take him off with some XP. Hold on, let me kill a couple of these stragglers first before they interrupt us during our fight. That attack comes out instantaneously. It's the most dangerous attack. There's no way to react to it. It comes out instantly. Come on, why can't I open my inventory? There's no enemies.
Well, hello there.
Oh my god. Is it not letting me open my inventory because of the enemies here? Oh, there we go. I am level 19. I guess that's good enough. We'll probably get to level 20 by the time we get to Nurgle. That's good. Fine with that. So we gotta teleport to here. Might be able to get one more level. Let's see. We'll grab the hidden weapon that's over here. That'll give us some experience points too. Push us closer to our at least hopefully a level up after killing these guys. And oh no, we're far. We are far away from a level up. It is what it is. Let's put this here though and grab the weapon, this is actually my favorite weapon in the game. Right here, Archangelos, 1600 XP. Alright, so before we fight Nerge there, just gonna run over to the block to pick up the greater gem that we forgot to grab for HP. Gives me 75 hit points, so it's a lot. So I want to slot that into my armor before we fight Nerge, so it's right over here. It's not a big deal to get. Quick, it'll be quick. Little extra HP goes a long way, man. Because I haven't invested in any hit points yet during this run.
Monitor.
So it's right up here. To the left, right here, is actually the Technomancy Greater Gem, but we don't need it. I'm like always not getting it, but it is right there for those that need it. Alright, it is right here. They gotta watch out for this cheeky guy that's hiding. Do that. Alright, we got it. Alright, let's put that in our armor. Oh my god, I did not even set up our... Oh man, that's not good. Look at this. Alright, let's go to Nerge. Let's fight Nerge now. There was nothing more. Oh, I did it on purpose just so I could respawn back to the bonfire. Put a couple more. He does a lot of chip damage with his AoEs and stuff, so I need some more heals.
When your heart is dead, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Look at that damage. He's gonna go immediately back up in the air when he comes down. We do so much damage to him. Yep, told you, called it. just did way too much damage to him. I'm actually gonna wait for the cooldown. I'm gonna try to get him on this base here. Alright, cool. Oh wait, I need a potion. Oh. Damn it! I wanted to kill him that phase. I don't think I think the dot is gonna be strong enough to kill him. GG. Let's go recalibrate. I could have got him on that second one if I used the freaking the sharp concoction again. I used it for the first phase, but not the second phase. Forgot to use it. Gotta kill Wormlord next too now. You guys know how I feel about Wormlord. Alright, so now we're gonna boost our abilities with Zealot. That's the goal right here. The next one, the upgrade for Zealot, is gonna have us our ability to do extra 50% damage. That's the one we really want. Alright, so let's go to the desert. Let's kill some of the enemies here to get some XP. And then we're gonna fight Wormlord. gotta level up the bow
Look
for that
who
fight.
came
So
to
while
visit.
we're here,
Recalibrate. If I had the leads, take farewell.
let's level up the bow. Where's it at? The long. I prefer the longbow. It's fine. Until we get Taskmaster. Kill this guy. Oh, no, he's too far. Let's kill the Titan over here. This should give me a decent amount of XP. Now we got our level up, 20, 21. Some of these guys over here will give us some good XP as well. Spiky boys should be pretty good. Kill this other Titan. He's not gonna give me as much XP as he did the first time. Enemies in this game have diminishing returns the more you kill them. So he gave us 4,700 that time. Still a good amount. What about the big guys over here? Just take a heal just in case, because the enemies are quite strong over here. Yeah, because just. That guy's only giving us 720 now. Put that there just in case we die. See, spiky boys right there. Those are special against those guys. Screw that. $2,400, not bad. Man, he's strong. That did a lot of damage to me. I really hate these enemies. They have such high sharp resistance. So our freaking damage is it's rough to damage those guys. Oh no, there's another one. What is this tracking? Probably after these few enemies here, we'll be able to get a level up. Let's see. He only gave me 600. The guy over here should be somewhat decent. Oh, he got me with that. Oh, we got him though. Yeah, 3,300. Let's take a heal. Let's get this guy over here. Oh, he only gave me 750. We didn't get a level up, and no, we didn't. How much do I need left? Oh, we could kill like 2 more enemies and get the level up, and then fight Wormlord. There's a bunch of enemies over here. Preferably no spiky boys. There's that big crab guy over there. See if we can get him. Spiky boy there, stay away from him. Let's get these guys here. Aw, oh, damn. We're gonna have to kill Spiky Boy. Oh no, we got it right there. Nice. Alright, do the level up, go fight Wormlord now. Oh, Wormlord, I hate this damn fight, man. It's just a gimmick fight, it's so annoying. Alright, let's do this level up. Let's put the bow on, because that's what we can use for this fight. This one. Piercing arrows are out. We gotta slot our defense potions in as well. Where's he at? Where are you coming from, guy? I always suck at dodging his attack. I hate it. Alright. One more. Nice! Haha, nice. Oh, I forgot to switch my damn, cape. more damage. Trying to avoid having to grab onto him that a lot of times. So the little cheeky damage we get from the bow will help. Where's he at? Alright, guy, where are you? Ah, he's doing this attack. See if we can avoid it. Nice. Let's go. I'm on controller. I cannot aim. Yeah, the mage is the best for this fight, Celeste. It just complete. You don't even have to fight him. You can just kill him before he even sees you. What the hell? Come on, why is that not letting me grab him? Come on. That's why I hate this fight, guys. You got another ability point and a perk point. Should I upgrade my vampirism or get another ability like Berserk? I would upgrade vampirism. Just get more life leech, and not ever have to worry about using a potion. I wouldn't get Berserk either. Berserk is horrible. I don't even think it works properly. It's one of the perks that are like kind of broken in a bad way. Oh no, not this again. Oh, he got me with that one. Alright, we did alright there though. the mage just completely decimates this boss. I think he's gonna do bombs. Yep. Alright, let's just kill him here. GG. God, I hate that fight. Oh. Now our ability is going to be crazy. Alright guys, well I hope you guys enjoyed today's impromptu stream. I was off today, so I mean not off, but I got off work early today, so I was able to stream for you guys, so I hope you enjoyed it. Guys, if you've been enjoying my streams, enjoying BLEAK, please consider giving it a thumbs up. It really helps the channel, and it really helps spread the word of BLEAK out there, so more people could discover it. So, and I'm really hoping that you guys give it a shot. Great game. The guys in chat who picked up on the recommendation have been enjoying it so far, so I hope the lurkers and the ones who have not commented in the chat, give it a shot. It's often on sale, so Christmas is coming up. You probably get a nice Christmas sale on console and PC. So that's it. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.